Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Marcus Militia proudly brings to you its undisputed, undefeated heavyweight champion of the fail. It's your boy, Marcus Alford, aka Heel Marcus, aka Half Trash, Half Amazing, aka Mr. No 1v1, aka Body Make Bodderson, aka the worst streamer in the world. We are live here on Twitch. Happy Thursday, everybody. Shout out to Squishy Real Kitty with the 8-piece combo. Nice. Haven't had a good emote spam right before the show. It was awesome. I love it. Hope everybody's having a great day. This is a little bit of a different start of the show that we normally are doing. Normally we are going right into the game, whatever, but we're kicking it off with some sports talk early because I got my guy coming back for the worst sports segment of all time. My boy KyleLiterally is coming in a little bit. We got him scheduled for like 10 minutes from now. And yeah, so we're gonna hang out, talk some sports. We got the basketball playoffs NBA playoffs are coming up. We got football season, all that good stuff. And yeah, we're gonna have a good time, and then we're gonna play some Fortnite. We got Queen coming through with some duo action. Who else knows what else is gonna go on? But I'm hoping you guys are all having a great day, and I hope everybody is, feeling good and feeling great. Go check out the item shop in Fortnite while we have the time. We got 10 minutes to kill, so I figure we check out all the good stuff that we got left. There we go. I forgot about them. I like Sandstorm. Yikes. DJ killing it. Let's go. That clap is not even slow though. Oh, before we get into the convo with Kyle, because Kyle's gonna be here in a couple minutes. Ooh, is that? Oh, what? Shout out to anybody that got Pokemon emotes. That is awesome. Madden Sim returns starting tonight, 7 p.m. over on HealMarkets.com. You can see the latest edition of our new season of Madden Sim preseason game 1. Going to be up at 7 o'clock tonight. You can see it on YouTube and HealMarkets.com. We got Outrunners on Mark Arcade today. What's tomorrow for Mark Arcade? Excuse me. Good God. Okay. Tomorrow we got James Bond 007 The Duel. So we're gonna check that out. Let's see. We got a bunch of stuff coming Saturday. Tomorrow also starts the Mortal Kombat clips. Check those out. Ooh. Thank you. I appreciate you watching them, and thank you for commenting on them too. I appreciate that as well, definitely. It felt good to bring back Mark Arcade, and I think especially with not doing live streams on the weekends, it gave me the opportunity to knock out a bunch of them every week. So it felt good to get back into the swing of that and doing retro in small bits, because I realized me doing a retro stream was brutal for me. I just wasn't really into it as much, and I had like a time limit mentally of how I want to play certain retro games. I'm like, if I'm not really vibing with it, it's just like, nah. But it's good having these little small doses of retro games now, and for Mark Arcade, so it's a lot better. So I'm enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think we have like 4 games on Saturday. I know it's 4, or at least 3. Yeah, 4 games dropping on Saturday. I'll tell you the games tomorrow, but they're good. 2 of them I was like really pumped up for. The other ones I was like, Okay, but then I mean, it's so exciting, but I was like, two of them, I was like, I'm ready. I can't wait to tell you guys about them tomorrow. Before Kyle jumps in here, I do have to drop a sponsor. Matter of fact, I'll wait. There he is. Got Kyle literally creeping into the room. Hello.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How do I sound? Do I sound okay?
You sound pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Well, I can reset up and we can chat at the same time because I am a multitasker here in the 21st century.
Legacy of Goku. I have not played it yet. I will check that out. We're gonna get
Have played
Kyle.
what?
We're gonna switch Kyle into the video. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Kyle literally is in the building officially.
That's me.
Round of applause to everybody in the background. Everybody, you good? They're good. They're good over there.
What's
Don't
good?
throw anything at the screen. Come on. Knock it off. He's not that bad. But anyway, we got Kyle here for our classic sports chat, which we talk about sports that we know so much about because we played in the league 15, 20 years. Then we covered it as journalists for like 20 more years. And then we like started our own professional leagues and then we sold them. You know,
Yep.
the huge. Yeah, the huge. So you have like a great amount of knowledge about basketball. Like you invented the ball and the hoop from what I was told.
A lot of people don't remember the ABA, but they forget that that was me. So
Like
you
you
know,
were the symbol, the fro was there, it was all over the place, everybody knew it. It was crazy like the Beatles. We all know. We were all there.
eh, the Beatles is overrated. But we're not gonna get into that because we're talking sports today.
Whoa, all right.
We're talking
Jeez.
sports today.
Jeez.
That's another hot take
So,
podcast. That's when I
so
go on
someone chose
hot takes.
violence on a Thursday. Jeez.
Listen, I only get 1 day a week to choose violence. And since I'm here on a public forum, I might as well just choose
Beatles
violence for
Mania, that is
everyone.
Kyle
Bring it
literally
on.
on Twitter
Y'all
and
don't know where I
Instagram.
live.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Dude.
Beatles Mania, that is Kyle literally on Twitter and Instagram. You make sure you can, let him know how you feel about those Beatles takes.
The
But
Beatles are overrated. Luke Skywalker ain't nothing but a douchebag. And let's
whoa.
see, what other hot take can we go since we're here? Marvel or DC? Neither. How about that? Let's just piss everybody off today. Why not?
Oh my god.
Feelings are hurt. Did you hear that? That's the sound of all your subscribers unsubscribing.
That's the internet breaking in like tears right now.
Yep,
But we are here to talk about sports. Good God.
I
Now that
suppose
you
so.
now that you've already ruined everyone's like their feelings and other things, we're gonna start off with basketball. Hey,
31 months.
hey! Shout out to KyleLiterally with the reset. Appreciate it.
No problem.
So
Basketball. Yeah, let's talk.
basketball. The What are your first thoughts on the NBA play-in tournament?
Um, I love it. I think it really shakes up the format.
Yeah.
Um, and I think that's really important because I think people also forget that, not that long ago, in like the early 2000s or whatever, I'm showing my age here, we only had a 5 game first round.
Yep.
And I swear the first year that it happened, um that first round, I feel like somebody was playing Orlando and Orlando was up 3-1, and then whoever they were playing came back and won that series. And I'm like, that's why you had the 7 game series.
Yep.
And you see a lot of these teams right now, especially in the West. You got the Lakers, you got Golden State. Um, you got these teams that can really make some noise in that first round. And it's good to see that 10th seed have a chance at least,
Mm-hmm.
especially given just the fact that this is such a different season for the NBA, especially last year too, right? We had the bubble, and this
Yep.
year we're coming out of the bubble. We still don't know what's really going on. People still are, COVID is still a thing, and it will be for some time. So it's just like, why not have something that just kind of gives a little bit of slack and is also exciting? And there's so many players on all these teams that are on these bubbles that we should check out. Like
Yeah.
a lot of people don't really realize who Bradley Beal is, and we're going to see him play in the playing games for the Wizards. And I think that's really exciting because if you're a basketball nerd, why not have more basketball? Why not have more playoff basketball? I'm all for
Exactly.
it. Let's do it.
I think it is shocking that people don't know enough about Bradley Beal.
Yeah.
I think it's also disturbing that you also have like teams over on the West Coast. When you're an East Coast person, you don't know a lot about Dame Lillard
Mm-mm.
and
Never get
Portland.
to see him play.
We don't see enough about. All of a sudden, we find out the Phoenix Suns are really good, and you're like, who's over there? And then
Yeah.
you see like other teams, and you're like, wait a minute, who were all these players? Like every time I was thinking about the West, I'm like, oh, San Antonio's probably like first or second or whatever, and you realize they're not even making the playoffs, probably most likely.
Right.
And you're like, well, wait, who else is over on the West? And you're like, well, the Pelicans are around for a little bit. I think they just got eliminated.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, there's just so many teams like that'll be scrapping for those bottom rings, like those playing tournaments. And most of the time, if they knew they were out of playoff contention, they would have just quit and tanked out
Right.
because there was no point in winning if you weren't going to make the playoffs. Now you can get the play-in tournament. You can actually like high jump someone else, and you might actually get the momentum to knock out a top tier team. Now I'm hoping that does
Yeah.
not happen in the East, and all of a sudden Washington gets hot, and all of a sudden they're playing the Sixers, and I'm like, well, wait a minute, hold up, but I'm not too worried. But still, like,
It-
it's
it-
just interesting to see.
so I'm looking at the standings now. So we got the Celtics at 7, the Hornets at 8, the Pacers at 9, and the Wizards at 10.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you right now, I do not want to play the Wizards.
So who Wizards? No.
Like I do not want to like they'll
Well,
beat them for sure.
only
But
if
the
Bradley Beal is
Sixers,
healthy.
yeah, yeah. I think the Wizards could get 2 games
Yeah.
out of the Sixers, no doubt. And I just want the Sixers to be able to just get through that first round because if there's anything that will dictate how this season ends is like who was healthy.
Yeah.
And all it takes is just an ankle roll on that game 7 that shouldn't be, and the
Yeah.
next thing you know, it's over. It's the same thing when a long time ago when the Sixers were the 8 seed and they played Chicago and Derrick Rose got injured. And the
Yeah.
Sixers won that series. They didn't go
Mm-hmm.
anywhere in the second round, obviously, but at the same time, what could have happened with that Chicago team if they had Derrick Rose?
Oh,
That could have changed his career. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
That
So
injury was devastating for him too.
yeah,
Yeah, that was a brutal one.
that was a brutal
And
one. And,
the one team from the play-in from the East so far that you were naming off that I have no fear of is Boston.
oh yeah,
Boston's
absolutely.
done.
Boston's done.
Jaylen Brown is currently out for the rest of the
Yep.
year. So Tatum's
Mhm.
gonna have to do a heavy load. I think Kimba's been like in and out. I don't know if Kimba's
Mhm.
back or not, but still, them. I curious about Charlotte. I'm not 100% confident in Charlotte, but I'm curious about them.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
it's interesting to see them. And who was the other team? It was Washington, Charlotte,
You got
Boston,
Indiana.
Indy. Yeah,
Yep.
Indy just beat the Sixers.
Yeah. They
So
were shorthanded though. I mean, both teams were shorthanded.
yeah.
And I think that's what's so interesting about this season is that we don't know these teams at all.
Mm-hmm.
And because so many players are resting, which I'm for,
Yeah.
I know a lot of fans aren't, but
Well,
you know,
it's a condensed season too. Like a lot of teams are playing a lot of back to backs. Like
mhm.
I've never seen teams do the I'm gonna travel and then come back and do another home game and then do another travel and they're doing like 1-and-1s. I'm like, it's a lot of wear and tear.
That's got to be exhausting.
Yeah,
I cannot even
like
fathom.
I remember it was the Sixers won an overtime game here in Philly. Then the next night had to go fly out to play another game the following night. I was like, That sucks.
I have a hard time as someone who works from home. If
Mm-hmm.
I need to be somewhere for work, do you know
Yeah.
how hard that is for me to walk outside my door and catch the bus that's 2 blocks away? I don't know how these cats do it, and it's amazing to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I think people take that for granted. Um, like I hope that this season kind of changes the league a little bit and changes all leagues in general because I think players are overworked. Honestly, I don't care how much they're making. I don't care about that.
Yeah.
What I do care about is like their health and their well-being and their relationships with family and stuff like that, especially going through all this and hopefully being on the other side of it and all. But
Yeah.
I really do feel like the league really needs to think about how it conducts its regular season because it might be too much.
I mean, it probably is too much. I know for a fact they're never going to cut games.
Because that's money.
Just way
They're
too
not going
much
to do that.
money.
No.
And I know it's going to be difficult to space out games
Yeah.
because that also takes up a time. And then you run out of time frame. And then that means they have less recovery for the off season. So, if anything, I know they're just going to try to do a lot more of the big stretches at home.
Hmm.
And then you'll take the tour and hopefully the tour is it might be a long tour, but at least like you're not sitting there waiting like we're trying to do everything every time and trying to jump from your house to on the road to all of a sudden you're back. Like I think it was what was it like they did Philly and then all of a sudden they were jumped on the flight to go to New Orleans or something
Hmm.
just to come back to Philly to do another game. I was like, that's just wild.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that'll be brutal. And I know they're never gonna probably do that again. They're gonna limit those back to back, especially if you gotta travel.
Hmm.
But I know this year is definitely gonna be weird. This year was definitely weird. You had a lot of guys sitting out for
Hmm.
illness and soreness, and then some were like, "All right, I'm ready to play." Then all of a sudden, COVID protocol. I don't know. I'm not quoting that. There's no air quotes for that. That's actually legit. People had
Right.
COVID protocol, and then you would actually have to miss because someone might have been near someone else that had tested positive or had an inconclusive test, and now all of a sudden you're sitting at home and you gotta wait for that guy to get his negative result so then you can be able to go back to playing.
And that too is exhausting.
Yep.
I think that's the other thing people really need to start thinking about is that
Just
mental toll that
just
this
me at
takes
work
on
when I hear
players.
something like somebody yo they quarantined the whole floor. I'm like okay,
Yeah.
well, and that start and stop kind of really kills your momentum and
Hmm.
tires you because now you're like I don't know what to do next and you can't do much because you basically just got to quarantine until someone gives you the word.
Yeah.
So it's brutal, but I know they're gonna be happy this season will be over and at a regular time for them. Like it's a regular
Yeah.
around a
Yeah.
regular time. They finish up around June and stuff all the time. So they'll be finished up. They'll be able to do their regular off season stuff where they go out and party it up because everything will be open by then, and
Right.
you know go to Disneyland or whatever basketball players do in their off season that are not
Yeah. If they do
unwholesome
that. It's like
things.
I don't know. I didn't watch the Super Bowl this year. But at the end of it, it correct me if I'm wrong. I might be imagining this because it's just I've been so disconnected with football. But at the end of the Super Bowl, don't they ask you the question, where are you going next? Like, I'm going to Disney World. Did they do that this year? Because you're not
In
going to Disney
football,
World. Yeah. Like at the end of the Super Bowl, rather.
yeah, they actually
That's
did.
still a thing. They
Yeah,
did that?
Brady
Wow.
and Gronk.
Well, I guess they're immune to everything because they're not
Brady and
human.
Gronk
So
did it. They were like, "We're going to Disney World." I think Gronk. Oh no, I think both of them actually did go to Disney World for a little bit.
wow.
I know Gronk spiked something there, and Brady was at the parade and everything too. Like, yeah, they were
Mhm.
there. There was they did the usual, but I believe it was like limited and spaced out and all that good stuff. And then
Right.
Brady got really crunked up and did his little parade with the team on the boats, which I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah. Yeah.
baller move, and
I'm not gonna
throwing
front.
throwing the Lombardi Trophy from one boat to another boat, ballerific. All right,
Yeah.
having to be carried out because you were tequila wasted and you're the quarterback. That gave me every 90s football movie with the quarterback and the team is just completely like the Bad News Bears, but just adults, and you're like dragging him out the bar because he's just too done. He like, we got a game tomorrow, Jim. You gotta get ready. I'm good, damn it. Like, bruh.
Yeah.
He come in the next day. He's like, you gotta
Yeah.
sober up, bro. We got a game tonight. But yeah, it was fun to see. Um, let's get your way too early basketball predictions for both the East and the West.
Both the East and the West. All right. So, man, I think it really depends on how, you know, some of these teams land because I mean, again, when you look at the top 6 in the East right now, honestly, I, the Heat and the Knicks are so dangerous. Even the Hawks are too. I think the Bucks have really interesting matchup problems and like not problems. They match up so well against a team like the Nets, but they don't against the Sixers. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's just like, do the Bucks want that 2 seed? Because I mean, they probably can't get it at this point. I think they're about a game and a half out. Actually, let me double check. Yeah, so they're a game and a half out. So
Yeah.
man, it's tough to call. I don't think the Nets have been together long enough to make the finals. I really do feel like they have the star power to do it and they could really be a flash in the pan. But
Yeah.
I like the Sixers. I think they have the chemistry. I think they have the coaching. I think they have the defense that could slow down the Nets. I think they match up well with the Nets, but we haven't really seen how well both healthy teams match up.
Yeah.
Um, I like the Sixers and the Nets in the Eastern Conference Finals. I think the Bucks and someone in those top 6, they're going to give those top 2, top 3 teams some real problems. You're going to see some game 7s in that second round for
Yep.
sure. Um, but yeah, I like the Sixers. And the West is just so wide open, right? I can't even fathom because look, we got the Warriors in the playing game.
Yep.
I just want to reemphasize that they are in the playing game. And Steph Curry, and then also I think the Lakers are at risk for that too. Their game out from 6th place from the
Yep.
Mavericks. So it's just like anybody, Jazz, Suns. I don't think I'm not big on the Clippers right now. I
Me
think the
neither.
Nuggets are another. The Nuggets remind me of the Sixers a lot. They're not this explosive team, but they have the players that they need and they have the chemistry and they're just very sound teams. But I don't think
They did lose Jamal Murray though.
they did lose Jamal Murray, and I think that's why I don't think they're going to really make it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah.
And I'm just not sold on the Jazz or the Suns yet. I love Chris Paul. I think he's the MVP. But um, to say the Jazz and the Suns in the Western Conference Finals
To
just
say the
sounds weird.
Jazz and the Suns are 1 and 2 in the Western Conference,
That sounds
when you
weird to
have
me.
LeBron, Steph Curry, Kawhi Leonard, like
We are going to end up in a playoff
Luca,
season where,
Joker,
yeah,
like you're
so
running off
many.
names and you're like, wait a minute, who's in the first? Who's in first and second? The Utah Jazz, who team does not really have a 20-point player a game guy.
Yeah.
They kind of distribute the ball like evenly and they spread the ball as much as possible, and they don't have somebody that's just gonna go off every night for 35.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of just like, we're gonna defensively beat you down and we're gonna score efficiently as a team.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's like
And I,
every great family gathering when everyone brings something to the table and you're like, holy crap, like we got a whole situation where Big Mama didn't have to cook everything.
right.
Every other team, you got at least one Big Mama that shows up and has to cook
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
the majority of the food, and you tell them, "Oh, baby, just bring some like some like baked mashed potatoes or something," and everybody go, "I got
Right.
some potatoes." Yeah, everything's cool, but it's just it's not the same. But with Utah,
Mm-mm.
Utah's a whole damn team that brings everything. Everybody brings
Yeah.
their own sides. It makes sense. They all mesh well. Now they're almost as good defensively as the Sixers. And I'm just going
Mm-hmm.
to throw shade at them because they're they're haters anyway.
The Jazz.
Yeah, they're massive haters.
Yeah.
They're still bitter that what's his name? Ben Simmons won MVP over
Right.
Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
happened, Donovan. Let it go, bro.
yeah. Yeah. There's something about the top teams in or the Western Conference at least. When I look at the Jazz and the Suns and maybe the Nuggets if they had Jamal Murray, you're looking
Mm-hmm.
at the top three teams, being Midwest generally or like,
Mm-hmm.
Southwest or whatever, but also they're such teamy teams. Does that
Yep.
make sense? Just kind of like how we said about how everyone brings something to the table. It reminds me a lot of um, you know, the Clippers from a few years ago. It also reminds me of the Detroit Pistons from 2004. The Sixers remind me of that team
Mm-hmm.
actually because they are a team and they're defensive minded. They don't have, I mean, definitely Big Ben and Joel Embiid are two very different players, but I feel like Big Ben reminds me a lot of Ben Simmons.
Yeah.
Just if Big Ben were a point guard, you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Better passer than yeah. I get you.
But definitely the core of the offense in a weird way that I don't think people really notice because everyone's so concerned about the fact that he's not shooting threes, but
Yeah.
Ben Simmons' vision on the
What
court
he
is
does on that
unprecedented.
floor with very little points is more valuable than him ever being off the floor. Like
Yeah,
every
yeah.
time everybody sat there and said, "We don't need him. We need to get rid of him. He's holding us back. He's an offensive liability." What he does on that floor, it was shown once he was out for those like couple days. When he was sick the like last month or whatever, you saw the massive difference with George Hill and Maxi and all those guys were trying to start and shake and it just didn't feel right. And not only does great things with the ball because he can distribute, he can drive to the lane if necessary because he is not a small man.
6'10".
He's a big boy.
Yeah.
Like if he sat there and said, you know what, I'm just gonna be a total douche about all this, and I'm just gonna start driving down the lane like LeBron with reckless abandonment, he might get a couple foul calls.
Right.
But you're gonna feel even like, yo, can you not do that? Like I have to go home later. I don't want to be sore. So it's great to see him do that when he can
Yeah.
drive through the lane, pick it out if he needs to. But then also on the defensive side, what he does is, oh, you're the best player. I want to shut you down. I'm like, well, alrighty, sir. You're a center. I got you. Like, Joe is here, right? Joe, take the night off. I got this guy. I'm like, oh, okay, sir. Cool. Like, when you have
And
that type of guy and that type of confidence, it does so much better for your team. Because,
yeah,
good
it's wild
God, look
because
at Thibault, yeah.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
the kid. I'm so glad we didn't trade him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the fear in my heart when they said Thibault was on the trading block, I was like,
No,
we'll
that would have been
never
a huge
win if
mistake.
we get rid of that kid.
Mm-mm.
Like, ugh. Just the whole mindset is we're gonna shut people down. They see who players are coming to town. They say we want to shut him down.
Yeah.
I am all for it. The one team, and I'll go back to the West because we didn't mention them enough, and I feel like it's weird that they are in that second tier in the West. But Portland is 5 games back from the 4 seed,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, yo, are they? They're good. They're a damn good team.
Yeah.
Like, who knew Carmelo Anthony would still come off the bench and drop you 20 a night
Yeah.
in 2021? I thought he was done. If anybody knows me, they knew me for a long time. I was like, oh yeah, Carmelo, he's done. He can't even do defense. He can barely shoot a mid range. All he does is threes now. He came back and said, oh, I can shoot mid range. I said, well, excuse me, sir. I'm gonna go take
Yeah.
my words and take them home with me because I was wrong.
Yeah.
But
And they have what's his name back too, right?
DJ McCollum is back, yeah.
McCollum's back. So man, I love Portland. I love that squad so much.
Yeah.
I want to see them honestly, if I could just have a pick for just what I want to sit down and watch,
Yeah,
come June, I want to see the Blazers and the Suns in the Western Conference Finals. That's what I want.
that would be intriguing.
That will be nuts because oh man, like there's so much firepower on both of those teams, and there's so many names too that people don't know, but they're so exciting to watch. And
Yeah,
I think they would pair really well with whoever comes out against the East. I think they will make a great finals with either of those two in there because those two teams match up really well with a team like the Sixers or the Nets or the Bucks. So
we also didn't talk about
yeah,
Dallas either.
eh, I I haven't watched enough of Dallas to really know. I know Luca's
I
like
mean,
a beast and all that,
Luca
but
is amazing.
he is absolutely.
Like, and now you're getting Porzingis back,
Right, they are getting Porzingis
which
back,
is
so
really interesting to see that you get a
everyone's
seven
getting
foot big
healthy.
man that can shoot, and he's coming back, and you're like, oh, I forgot about that guy. Like, and everybody's forgot about him since he left New York because he's been hurt all the time. But it's going to be super interesting to see
Mhm.
Porzingis out there. You got Luca out there, and Luca, whatever he does out there is just crazy magic. And he's throwing these daggers from like like half court, like
Yep.
for the game winner. And it's gonna be, they're not gonna be an easy team to get out.
No, absolutely not. No
The
team is. I
the
think
the Western
ev-
Conference is
it,
tough.
it's going to be a slugfest, and I can't wait. I cannot wait for the playoffs this year because we don't.
Yeah,
I don't know who's going to win it. I don't know who's going to win it all. I think there are 10 teams in this league right now that can win the championship
yep.
this year, no problem.
And my whole thing about, oh wow, I didn't know Brooklyn was that far up again. I forgot they had a nice little winning streak.
Yeah, they're a game and a half
But
out from
yeah,
first. Yeah, they won
my
three
whole thing
straight.
is I want to see the Bucks go against Brooklyn.
I think that would be a 6 game series. I would take Milwaukee.
Like, I
I think
think
Milwaukee takes
if
that one.
Milwaukee gets a chance to take on Brooklyn, I feel like Brooklyn will struggle
They will because they have in the
because
regular season. Didn't they sweep the season series with them? The regular season
uh
series, I believe so. I'm not exactly sure on that, but I feel like after they played them those 2 games back to back about a week or two ago, I
yeah,
know that they maybe played one other time, and I remember that being a win.
yeah,
So it could be right. But anyway,
yeah.
like
But
yeah,
yeah, like I feel like with Brooklyn just getting James Harden back, I know Kyrie has been currently out now.
hmm
Like, there's no chemistry,
at all.
like,
What is that
at
team?
all with the
You
rest
don't
of
know
that
what you're
team.
getting.
I mean, KD has been there, but then you've seen him take time off, and none of them have ever played as all three of them together.
hmm
Now, if they had a full season to play, I feel like they would be pretty tough of an out, because then you know exactly how you're gonna work your second unit, and you'll know what you're gonna move here and there. 'Cause I'm assuming James will probably work the second unit if anything,
hmm
and it's just a
You know,
lot. It's a
it's a lot.
lot to not be ready for in the playoffs because you're playing the best teams. You're
And
not.
I just wonder how much of that lack of chemistry and playing on the court is going to affect how much they want to play hard enough to
Yeah,
win in the playoffs. I think next year, if we get a full 82 game season that feels a little bit closer to the way the league used to be played, if things just are better,
yeah,
the Nets are going to win 65 games next year. No
I could
problem.
see that. Yeah,
And I don't think I think a lot of teams in the league right now know how to beat the Nets. And
yep.
I don't think the Nets really know how to win together yet. They need all three.
They
Um,
also don't play defense.
they don't play defense
They're
because they don't
not.
have to. So it's just like,
Yeah,
and I think that's the difference too, is that an offensive team or a team that can score, like maybe the Sixers, can really put them at odds and put them in the corner and keep them there.
yeah.
I don't think it's going to be a sweep or anything like that, but or not even 5 games. I don't think they're going to get the gentleman's sweep either there, but I don't like the Nets going into the playoffs right now. I think it's between the Sixers and the Bucks for the championship, for the Eastern Conference championship for
Yeah.
sure. I want to see the Nets and Sixers go at it in the finals. That's what I want to see, but I think it's Sixers Bucks this year for
Yeah,
sure. But
I can
the
see
Nets
that.
are going to definitely win it next year. No question. It's not even just skip, just automatically sim that entire season. It's a wrap. The Nets are the 2021
All right.
2022 champions.
Any chance of the Knicks going past the first round?
The Knicks,
Yeah,
they play the Hawks. That's a 7-game series. Absolutely.
that'd be definitely good.
Yeah. That's a series to watch too. Don't sleep on either of those teams,
No,
especially the Knicks right now. Man, they're so fun to watch.
and they play tough. They play rough. I love watching what they do.
It feels like old school basketball
Yeah,
sometimes when I'm watching it. It
like
feels like the
I was
Knicks in the
watching
90s.
that Sixers Knicks game, and I was like, oh, this is going to the wire. This is going back and
Mm-hmm.
forth. I don't know what is going on.
Yeah.
Like I was pumped, and it felt good. Like as even though I'm a Sixers fan, it felt good to see the Knicks back in relevancy.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been so long.
It's been like 8 years since they made the playoffs. Like, and you kind of didn't even feel like crazy about it when they did do it. It's been
Mm-hmm.
weird since they had that legit run in the '90s.
Yeah. It's been a long time since the Charles Sprewell and Patrick
Oh,
Ewing. You know
good
what I mean?
God!
So it's I love being in a league where the Knicks are good always.
Yeah. So it's nice to see the Knicks. It's nice to see the Hawks in there too.
Yeah.
Interesting to see Charlotte in the conversations now. Like,
Charlotte is always hovering in the playoffs.
yeah, this
But they
feels
never
weird.
really
Like
they
the
never get over the
Bulls,
hump.
Toronto,
Mm,
Detroit, Orlando are not even close. They're all gone.
yeah.
Or not the Bulls. Bulls aren't eliminated yet. They still have a outside shot, but
Yeah,
I
that's a
don't think they're gonna catch
long shot.
Washington.
Yeah, they're not going to catch Washington.
But yeah, it's weird to
Um,
see like former powerhouses like Detroit, Toronto, who were world champions not that long ago, and like Orlando, who used to be like regulars and stuff like that, are not even close to being in like the running. So
yeah.
it'll be interesting. Like I believe the Sixers are going to make a run and they're going to go deep, and I believe they're going to make the finals.
Eastern
I'm
Conference Finals or NBA
Eastern
Finals?
Eastern Conference Finals. I mean, I believe that, in my opinion, because I'm a crazy homer. I'm picking the Sixers to win it all.
Hmm.
That's just me.
I think this team. I remember when I watched. Okay, so when I watched the Eagles play, what was that 2018? That season or that playoff season. I remember watching. I think the Minnesota game, the
Yeah.
championship game for the NFC. They just looked smooth. They looked like they knew what they were doing. They couldn't fail. Everything they executed,
Yep.
right? I think you saw the same thing with the Phillies in 2008. They couldn't lose.
Yep.
And as a homer, when you don't get to see your team win like that, you start to notice those few times when that team is executing in a way that
Mm-hmm.
is a championship level. I think the Sixers are doing that, and I
It's like
think
you
they're the
see
most
that
sound
glimmer in a
team.
person's eye, and
Yes.
give him the
Hmm.
ball.
Right. Hmm.
He knows what he's
They,
about to do.
yeah.
Like
They,
when
they,
your
they.
friend's about to fight somebody, and he's got that eye in him, and he like,
Mhm.
yo, go ahead. Oh, let him fight. Let him fight. He
Especially
might
coming
do
off
something.
of the Brett Brown era, right?
Yeah.
When this team had no
Whoa,
identity and
whoa,
they
whoa,
looked
whoa,
lost on the
whoa.
court.
Don't you dare curse on my show, sir.
What?
That BB word, we never say that here.
um,
That is a 4-letter word here. Ugh.
our previous coach.
Edit that.
But no, I mean, when you watch that team, though,
Yeah.
you could see just how
Totally different.
they totally different,
Totally different.
and it's not even like it's really that different of a team.
Yep.
You know what I mean? If anything, we probably have less than what we did when we went up against Toronto in Game 7. You know, we had Jimmy
Uh,
Butler and JJ Redick.
yeah,
And
true. All right, all right. I was about to say, oh no, I like this team better than that team. Like
but I
JJ
think
wasn't
this year's
defensively strong.
team could, yeah. But I think this team has what it takes to
Yeah.
beat that Sixers team, because if that shot didn't fall from Kawhi, they would have
Oh,
won the championship that year. It
yeah.
would have been they would have ran over the Bucks, and Golden State limped into the finals.
Yep.
So that was their whoever won that
That was
game was
that
going to win
was
the
our
championship. That was the
year.
championship game right there.
That
Yep,
was
yep,
our
that was our
year.
year. That
That
was our
lucky
year.
bounce. That lucky bounce.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, we'll never forget that moment.
Yeah, Secret Base. I don't know if you watched their YouTube channel, but they had a great video on that shot, just kind of documenting how they led up to that moment. And oh man, still breaks my heart though.
I
It's
always
hard to
see like
watch.
random reaction videos of like people watching it, and I'm like, nope, turn it off. Turn it off.
It's such a dagger.
I
It's
love
such a
when like all
dagger.
the commercials show it too. They're like, "Oh yeah, let's watch." I'm like, "No, why are we watching this? No,
Mhm.
no, 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 no,
Let's
no."
see some clips from 2001 when we played the Raptors in the semis, and it came down to the last shot and they missed. That's how I cope with my trauma.
But before we switch up, I have to ask you. A lot of bloggers and Bleacher Report and all the other stupid hacks have
Nonsense.
been talking about if AI was overrated.
Anybody who is under the age of 35 needs to shut up about Allen Iverson
All right, I just
because
had to make sure someone else saw what I saw because I was like, if you
this
saw
this is
AI
why
live,
oh, you
you knew AI was there. And when they had their little ranking system of the worst MVPs,
yes
and they said
they ranked him at
AI,
the bottom. I forget who it was. I think it was Bleacher Report.
yeah, it
And
was Bleacher Report,
I have questions
and I
about
still haven't forgiven Bleacher Report for that report.
mm-mm. That's when I knew that sports journalism
Like
was
there,
just
Steve
bogus.
Nash was
Everybody's
on this
making
list.
stuff
I'm like,
up
come
as they
on,
go along.
man, come on. There were some really questionable names that could have been way ahead of AI. Like,
Right.
I was like, nah,
And
come on.
yeah, I don't think people this is I think this is people who probably haven't been watching the game very long. And with this offensive explosion that's happened in the last 10 years in the
Yep.
game, I think, man, the
But
people
even
don't
that
realize
way,
that like
even
Allen
if that
Iverson
way, AI was still
transcended.
averaging like 40 points a game.
Yeah.
Like, he was doing this with Matt Geiger.
Matt Geiger, he had nothing but rebounders on his
Yeah,
team. Dikembe Mutombo, Tyrone Hill, Theo
yeah.
Ratliff before he got traded,
George
George
Lynch,
Lynch. Come on. Again, like
Eric
Matt Geiger, Todd
Snow, Aaron
McCullough, Eric
McKee.
Snow, Aaron McKee, all these players
Yeah,
who maybe were like 30% shooters
they
on,
they
on,
would
on the
average
court.
maybe 12 a night.
Yeah.
AI
If
literally
you
had to
were
put
lucky
50 up almost every
all the
game in that
time.
playoffs.
Yep. That
Like,
was a one-man squad. And he carried them to the finals and got a win. And I think people also forget how close those other four games were against the Lakers. They weren't blowouts.
no,
It came down to like the end of the fourth quarter in a lot of
yeah.
those games. So
And he was going up against Shaq and Kobe.
Shaq and Kobe, one of the all-time greatest teams of all time.
He's
And
going up against a Laker
he
dynasty with an old Dikembe Mutombo. He
yep.
wasn't
And
young Dikembe Mutombo like from Atlanta. This is
right.
older Dikembe Mutombo.
And what does everybody remember about that finals game? The step
The
over
step
Tyrone
over,
Lue.
yeah,
That's a win in my book.
yeah,
That's a championship right there. Let's
yeah.
go.
So
So
I just had to ask because I was super curious. I'm like, I know you grew up in that era, just like I grew up in that era, and I saw it live. So I was like,
Allen Iverson, Allen Iverson is why I like basketball.
yeah,
Period. Period. I did not watch basketball in the Jordan era
yeah,
for real. So it's just like when I started watching AI, I was like, who is this kid? This 6 foot kid, the shorty on
mm-hmm,
the squad. I'm like, I'm 5'8". I wish I was a little bit taller. I can relate to this,
yeah,
and he looked like us too. He dressed like us too. He talked like us too.
yeah,
And I really appreciate that because that's not what you saw in the league. And I
nope,
didn't really relate to anybody until AI came around. And I was just like, all right, cool. This is my squad for real.
yep,
So all-time favorite player for me personally.
yeah. All right, one last segment because the NFL schedule did come out. Uh,
Yeah.
Starts off with the Cowboys taking on the Patriots,
The Bucks,
the
right?
Bucks. I saw
Tom
Tom
Brady.
Brady and thought Patriots. Wow,
Yep.
still forgetting he's not there anymore. He ends up
Mhm.
playing the Patriots this season though. That's going to be interesting too.
Ooh, that's
I
fun.
want to get your way too early Super Bowl prediction.
Um, again, so disconnected from football these days. So I'm just gonna pull out this from a hat. Um, let's see who's in the NFC. Yo, first of all, sidebar. Like, do you remember? I forgot how recent Robert Griffin III was.
Yeah,
Like, I don't know. I saw some write up about him, and I'm just like, wow, I forgot about Robert Griffin III. That wow. I hope he's okay.
he's a
Um,
backup somewhere.
is he still playing in the league?
Yeah,
Oh snap! All right, I'm gonna
I
have to look
I
that up
want
later.
I forget where he's a backup. He was currently a backup last time I checked. I remember looking. I saw something and it was like Griffin the third. Wait a minute, Robert, you're still here?
I don't know who's good. I don't even know. I'd be picking random at this point.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Tom Brady or whoever wherever he's playing, and then some random team from the East, probably Pittsburgh or something dumb. I don't know. I feel like it's always the same people in the Super Bowl. Tom Brady and somebody else.
All right. He's I think RG3 is currently a free agent.
Hmm.
He was just in Baltimore.
Uh, that makes sense.
He was a backup in Baltimore. You said the Bucks and who else?
Um, let's see. Let me look at this. um, I don't know. The Kansas City went last year, right? Was that Kansas City? Am I thinking the right thing?
Bucks won last year. Kansas City
Wait,
went to the
they went
AFC
to the Super Bowl
Championship
though.
game.
Oh,
Oh
then
wait,
who
they
did?
went to the Super Bowl. It was the Super Bowl. You're
Yeah, I was
right.
gonna say they went to the Super Bowl. Okay.
Yeah.
Shoot. I feel like I don't know. I think I like Kansas City again.
Okay.
Um, but I don't know. Um, yeah, I'm not really particularly hype about any of those other teams because last year's playoffs teams were the Bills, the Steelers, the Titans, Ravens, Browns, and Colts. I'm sorry, but I'm never going to trust the Browns or the Bills to do anything a second time, um, except for lose Super Bowls like the Bills back in the '80s. Pittsburgh, I mean, whatever, they're there every year. So, um, Kansas City, that's the team that I want to go with.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
Right now, let's see. I guess I have to go with Tampa Bay because they're bringing back the entire team from last year. Um, over in the AFC though,
Choose wisely. This is
huh?
on record.
It's hard to bet against the Chiefs.
Yeah,
The
they're a
only out
complete
of those
team,
two
and it's
teams, I don't see Tampa Bay repeating. They could probably not make the Super Bowl. I can see Kansas City going back with
well, who in the
ease.
NFC is going to beat Tom Brady?
If anything, hard because I feel weird betting against Aaron Rodgers if he does come back to Green Bay.
If he does, he's not going to be playing for a championship. He's trying to play to get himself out of there.
Well, he
They don't.
went to the
New
NFC
Orleans doesn't have Drew
Championship
Brees
game.
anymore.
Hmm?
Russell Westbrook is getting older. Washington football team, they don't even have a name yet. So who else is there? Maybe Chicago, maybe
No,
the Rams.
no.
No way. No one's the NFC is set. It's Tom Brady. As long as Tom Brady is there, it's gonna
Yeah,
be it's
Saints have
his to
taken a
lose.
step back.
Yep. Every team that made the playoffs last year was probably taking a step back.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's gonna be
Probably gonna be
Tampa
a
Bay with
rematch.
that one seed. They're gonna get the top seed, and then after that, it's whoever wants it.
Smooth sailing. Yeah.
Yep.
All
So
right.
yeah,
I mean, we're always gonna revisit this and change our minds once the league starts or whatever.
I am never going to bet against Tom Brady anymore. I've learned
Yeah,
a lesson. It took me
I
20
learned
years,
that.
but I learned it. So I don't particularly care for dude. As a player, I don't know him personally, but at the same time, it doesn't matter. Tom Brady wins every time until proven otherwise. Like
now,
Nick Foles.
what else what do you have going on right now? What's new for Kyle? Literally, side quest enthusiasts, all the good stuff that you got going on over there.
Yeah. So finally, after about a 2 month hiatus, Side Quest Enthusiasts is back on the airwaves with a brand new episode coming out tomorrow. I got to interview my friend Control Alt Quinn. You can check them out on Twitch as well. They are a Twitch streamer, twitch.tv/control CTRLALTQUIN. Dope stuff there. And yeah, so also for our which I mean, I'll be streaming some more later soon because we have the SideQuest Enthusiasts Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Charity League playoffs begin this week. So I'm going to be streaming some of that, and hopefully we'll be streaming some more tournaments and all that other stuff. I got some really big guests that I'm excited about that are going to be on the show. Going to be recording with them next week. Also have a couple more episodes in the can, so look out for that. No more hiatus for your boy.
Nice.
And yeah, that's what I've got going on. And yeah, just doing the things as a journalist, as a writer, all that good stuff. So I'm hanging in there, man.
Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, KyleLiterally has been in the
Woo!
building. Before we get out of here, I'm not going to get out of here. I'm actually coming back. I'm going to take a small break. I got to drop a sponsorship quote. All of today's action is brought to you by Lobster Cola, the world's favorite crustacean cola. Lobster Cola, also available in diet. Boom!
Okay.
All right, so we're going to take a small break, guys, and we'll be right back. We're going to do some duo action in Fortnite, and I don't know what else we're going to do. But we'll be right
Well,
back, guys.
guys.
All right, guys. While we are waiting for my duo partner, we're gonna check out the item shop. I did look at those stuff already, but I want to see. Okay, but we gotta drop the base. Oh. That is amazing. I should buy. Eh. I'll flop here while we wait. Lay down. Lay down. We go. Go, child. Corn dog, corn dog, corn dog. Get on. Go lay down, please. Let's go. Where to? Huh? Okay. Huh? Well, no, I wouldn't. I don't go with name calling. If they end up trying to go that way, I feel like once you go name calling, I feel like you've lost the argument. 'Cause especially if I feel like I'm right, I'm not going. I don't need the. I don't need the. I don't need it. I feel like. Alright. I've argued online. Done good. Huh? Ooh. Hey, baby. Don't worry about that. Wow, he left him. Wow. Left his teammate. Poor guy. Max out. Even so, I knew I heard somebody. You do have to go. Hit the side. Right. And hit the side. Taking the zip line. I'm at the other side of the bridge. First thing first, you're the person that likes to go the scenic route. Yeah, right. Yeah, it was your first. Yeah. Huh? Wow. Way to use my insecurity to deep-seated trauma to really dig at me in Fortnite of all things. Wow. You be your own friend. Use your worst trauma. Trash. No. It's not your catchphrase. Your catchphrase. Guardian. If I am swamping all over. Huh? 2. Yeah. Yeah, excellent. Comment. Might have removed the thread. There's a big pot back there. Might have deleted the. In the storm. Did you get that big pot? That was my first thought. Hmm. Probably some in the middle of that, some right here. A whole bunch over here. So, you get from a whole lot of. Holy max. There. What's the first being shot at? See? Shooter, isn't it? Bring the beat in. I go there all the time. Not with you. You don't like going there. All the time. Maybe I have a specific house I go to. Literally a gun. Huh? What? My people. Man, the only gun I had. What was a heckler. Creating it's legendary. Can't upgrade my pot. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Someone might be here. See the house. Really? Take him down. Right. Got her with a recycler, bruh. Ooh. You want a legendary pump shotgun? Again, marked it. God. Nothing worthwhile long run. Of course. Taking one now. Thank you. Oh. Guys. Here. Or oh, yeah, now you want to go the scenic route. And we could have killed him. Over there trying to talk about my fear of heights. Got a fear. Because it's in the middle of gunfire. I got maxed out. have mini. 1 mini. 14. Maxed out on minis, man.
Get those hands up. Party Royale Radio.
Dang it. Got what you call it, one. The what's the things? The shockwaves. Shockwaves. Word. It is 7 o'clock. Reminder, guys. Second. 7 o'clock, guys. We have the new Madden Sim has just dropped on KyleMarcus.com and the YouTube channel. Go check that out right now. Oh, people. Wait, no. Guys, that's the guy I'm assuming with this wave. Yep. We got the shockwave. Air. Assume it be 2. Shockwave guys in front of us. The big build over here to the right. Yeah. Hope we at least got some free pizza from least when you help friends move, it's like customary to get free pizza. If not, you put this stuff back on the truck. Pack all this stuff up, put it right back on the truck. You don't move in until I get my pizza, bro. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Yes. The gold bums. Ooh, you can throw that, maybe. I have to. Meters. Now I have to come get the pig. I got a big pot. How do I have to hold the big pot? Oh, yeah. No. Check your ringtone. Your ringtone. Go on silent. Or you want to make it? I got many. Minis and med kits. Maybe you shouldn't get. I don't like how that conversation. Here's your friend. You pick up a corpse. You mean healed? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Stupid. No, first thing first, I'm under a bridge, so I'm fighting with wood. He wasn't to work. Stupid bridge in the way. Who are your jets? There was all that gun talk in the 2v2. Awfully silent and full of excuses that earlier. Yeah. Got a shotgun in that fight last night. Maggots are not cute. That's gross. Maggots. Not cute. Think about maggots. There we go. I need. Hey, sir. Is it hot in here or is it just me? Oh, that guard jump. Good. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Max out on minis. We ain't wrong. Max out on mech. What? Oh. Every other time you tell me guys on you, This time they spring up on you. Oh, his other partner came. Oh, you were whack. I had your boy hurt. Look at him, man. He had to use them bandages now. Lit him up, and he took my purple gun. rifle, so be careful. Ooh. You wanna know what happened? So, Spencer shows up, and what? I don't know. It's spoiler alert, so it's no longer a problem. Well, spoiler alert. Where to? Rocks. Ooh. I ran purple. Finish you. Where to? Where to? Hello. Hey, it's above me. What? Here was good. Yeah, I got many. Got 4. Actually maxed out. What up, homie? Oh my god! It was 2 guys. They're really good. How are you breaking the gate? Wow. There we go. My bad. That was on there. Alright guys, that is it for Queen. Did a good duo run. I wish we would be able to sync on my stuff, but all good. Final hour of the stream. I'm gonna switch over to Fall Guys to be honest with you. I'm ready for this. We got a chance to talk some sports with KyleLiterally, my guy. Make sure you are following him. And his Twitch or his Twitter. His Twitch, his Twitter. And his Instagram, I think the Twitch for them is SideQuest Enthusiast, which is SQE Cast. So you can follow that. There you go, good girl. But yeah, we talked to KyleLiterally, played with Queen. Now we're gonna get some solo Fall Guys action in. But like I said, do not forget Madden Sim went live at 7 o'clock. The newest episode from the new season. It's preseason. We got another one dropping this Saturday at 8 o'clock. Make sure you stay tuned for that. And we're gonna continue doing two games a week, every Thursday and Sunday. You'll get a game. Times are always gonna be different, but Thursday and Sundays will be the games. And coming soon, when the league starts up, we will be getting back into our Madden live reacts. And I think I'm going to do them a lot differently than we did last year. It's going to be just a lot of the game. And Fortnite will be, not Fall Guys will be in the corner. And we'll be talking more about the game. So that'll be fun. Gamecast will be actual Gamecast. Okay, slow it down. All right, guys. So we're gonna crown a champion, and then we are out of here. I want to thank everybody in advance for coming through and hanging out with us. And we'll be back tomorrow, 5 to 9. You already know, Friday, Fright Night, baby. So you know, Dead by Daylight. Thank you, big thank you again to KyleLiterally for coming through. Shout out to again for subscribing, man. Thank you. Shout out to everybody that came through. Scooch Burrito Kitty, Domo. Hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. Spread love when you can. And I'll be back tomorrow. As soon as they crown a champion, that's when we'll dip out. This episode will be available on heelmarkets.com and YouTube within the hour. So don't forget that.
Mm-hmm.